What up, bro? How are you today, man? This guy don't sleep, man. Oh, we got 2 jacks. Nice. Bro, honestly, I'm still having some fucking health problems, dude, and I'm not feeling the fucking best. They can't figure out what's wrong with my fucking heart. Oh, Jesus Christ. And it starts. 1 second. Hello. No, I've only been started for 5 fucking minutes. Yep. What's up? Alright. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I don't fucking feel right. I need to go to the cardiologist, but they can't get me in until like the 2nd of March. So, I'm just chilling. Believe it or not, dude, this is probably the longest in, let's say, 12 years that I haven't hit a vape, dude. I don't even have one in here with me. I got a couple nicotine pouches, but I'm really gonna try to fucking quit vaping, I guess. Like after I cut out yesterday, dude, I had a doctor's appointment. My fucking blood pressure was like 200 over something when I got there again. So they don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Yeah, I think that. So in the last couple months, I actually switched to Salt Nick, dude, and maybe it's not the best thing for me. I did not, Cornhusker. Fuck no. No jabs for me, bro. Thanks, Strongest Will. Appreciate it. It's brand new. Some fucking homeless guy just stopped me a minute ago when I was walking up to my machine. He was over by the fence and asking me if he could come in here this weekend and take some copper. I'm like, dude, are you fucking crazy? The fuck? I told him I had hidden cameras everywhere and it wouldn't be a good idea. It's my house now, Ashley. You need to pay your rent. I'm the repo man coming to collect. that's nice. Mighty nice of you. No, this guy, he had told me what he had found in this building. He tried to tell me that, you know, for the 3 weeks that this place was abandoned, that he was the one protecting it from everybody, and that we should compensate him for that. Right. You know, I guess I'll be transparent. Like I told him, I said, dude, 12 years ago, I was fucking homeless, living on the streets with a nasty heroin habit. And, you know, look at me now. Maybe it gave him a little motivation to do something different with his life. I don't know. You gotta want it. You gotta want to get off dope, get off the streets. If you don't want it, you're never gonna do it. Yep. Yeah, you just gotta be strong, dude. That's what I told him. Even like the fucking vape shit, dude. You know, I've conquered addiction, blah blah blah, but I've never been able to put down the fucking vape, man. But we're gonna try. That's great, Mook. Proud of you, brother. In a way, it's hard for me to have sympathy for the homeless guy, though, because, you know, when I was homeless, nobody gave a damn about helping me. So it kind of made me a little tougher, I guess, against it. I don't know. Yeah, me too. Actually, today makes a week that I haven't smoked, man. Oh, when I went to the hospital last week, I just, I said maybe I gotta quit dabbing. So I've been just chilling for the last week, man. Trying not to die, boys. Trying not to die. What's up, Frank? Nah, no ice. No ice here, brother. What's up, Roundstone? We just chilling, brother. Kind of got a late start. But it's Friday, man. So actually, I just went and looked at the plans of what's going on after we demo this shit. They're putting in luxury apartments with the parking deck actually in the middle. It's kind of weird, dude. It's like the parking deck is over. All right, if you guys can picture where that other excavator is, that's going to be like the parking deck, but the whole, all the apartments are going to wrap completely around the parking deck. It's kind of weird, but it looks kind of cool. You want to hear something funny, bro? So I get here this morning. I had a 7 o'clock doctor's appointment. I pull in, I see somebody on my machine. I'm like, what the fuck? The damn welder is on my machine fucking off. And dude, he put scratches all over the back of the counterweight, bro. I was absolutely livid. I can't say that I haven't put a couple scratches on her already, but when you're in this timber, man, this shit just kind of pops up whenever it wants to. Painting in for a close-up. Let me see. I think, did I just knock it off the wall, bro? I might have. No, we're closing in at 700 subs, I think, brother. Yeah, band. I must have fucked that up, bro. I must have knocked it off the wall because I don't see it. Well, she better wake up, bro. You better call Granny. What's up, DC? Nah, no lunch for me, bro. I skip lunch and leave an hour early. That's right, dude. I love it. Yeah, I remember. We did that shit on the DL. We're steady climbing. We've been getting about 50 every stream, so I mean, we're doing okay. YouTube was a lot more generous last week, though. When I was streaming, I was getting well over 50,000 views every stream, but this week I haven't even hit like 20K. Yeah, tractor trailers. That guy over there is loading up the trash for us. I don't think so. I don't think she's coming. Yeah, Joseph, it's not bad, bro. It beats sitting behind the desk all day. Oh, there we go. Here, band, I got a painting for you. Let's see if we can get it in the bucket. Let's see what we got here. Flip off. There we go. Oh, I fucked it up. We got some flowers or something. I don't know what that hideous thing is. No thumb, unfortunately. Machine didn't come with one. I don't know why I threw that painting over there. Yeah, and you know what they told me? It was just fine where it was. He said if you turned it up anymore, I'd be blowing hoses, is what he said. Nah, bro, not new. Old apartments. No, we scrap it. Yeah, we scrap it. I definitely have put a few $1,000s into the company's pocket off of this one. Dude, I don't want that ugly fucking thing. That was hideous. Knock, knock. There's a nice piece of pipe. Pause. Joseph, that's been the question of the year, bro. Why the demo machine didn't come with a thumb. We can't figure it out. What is this hanging here? I don't want that to hit me. Knock that in there. We'll do that again. So here, let me see if we can see this guy over here. He's got a thumb on his machine. So what it does, so the thumb never moves, or if you got a hydraulic one, you can adjust it, but you pretty much, it basically pinches in between that trash pile and the bucket, and then you curl, and then you can pinch everything. Let's see if we can see his thumb in the background. Hold on. That wall's kind of in a way, but you'll be able to see it here in a second. That wall's in a way. We'll catch it when he's loading trucks. You'll be able to see it in action. You know, if I had a thumb, literally I could pinch all these wires right here and just rip these out of my way. Instead, I kind of tangle them and try to rip them that way, and it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, you could buy one. I'm hoping they're going to. There you go, Roundstone. Yeah. It really makes demo work a lot easier, man, if you have one. I think that's the number one question, Clover. New construction, they're revitalizing this area. Everything's getting rebuilt around here. Yes, the water is for the dust. I still can't get over this ugly ass green carpet that was in here though. So I do a lot of, man, I pull a lot of footers out the ground as well. And yeah. So with demo, I would prefer the hydraulic, but if I'm working in concrete, I would prefer, you know, a stiff arm. It's just a lot stronger. It can take a lot more abuse than the hydraulic cylinder can. No, mine it come with the with a concrete processor on it instead of a thumb. It was supposed to be interchangeable between my machine and the 490 that they bought as well, but apparently the pins are different on my machine to the 490, or the quick connect. Something's not adding up, so they can't even use the muncher on the 490 yet. Yes, sir. Yeah, they had a liquidator come out. I think that's what it was. I guess they took everything they wanted and just left everything they didn't want, obviously. Which is a lot of mattresses and these couches that got beds in them. They were probably too heavy for them to move at all. See, here's a couch with a bed in it. They're all over the place. So the compressor, I ended up letting my boss take it home, dude. Metal pipe out of the way. That's a window smasher right there. Get up on this pile a little more. Pianos, yeah, actually I did. It was years ago. I don't remember the brand, but you can tell it hadn't been taken care of. It was kind of beat up and it went into the trash pile. What do you mean, Nicholas? So these have been built since the 90s, I guess. Early 90s is what I was told. If you look up this part of town, bro, we're right down the street from Battery, Atlanta. And like literally, dude, they've built so much stuff around here in the last 5 years. It's pretty insane. We are less than 5 minutes from the new Braves Stadium, the Atlanta Braves. Yes, sir. You're on it, media. That's funny. A flat track driving on it. That's funny. Yeah, man, they'll let us take whatever we want. I said it a couple of days ago in the stream, like all my boys out here helping, these guys will go through every cabinet, every drawer, every room. Dude, I really don't even care anymore. It's always the same junk that you find pretty much that people don't want to, you know, move with or whatever. Yeah, the flat track, dude, that shit's funny, man. That put a little smile on my face. Like, you guys would be amazed how many times people leave TVs behind that are like mounted on a wall. They'll never take them for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, Clover, ask me whatever, dude. I don't give a shit. I answer all the questions that come through. So obviously we got the kitchen. Oh, I hear plates. That's my favorite sound, dude. Plates breaking. What's up, crazy? No, not really. As always, I didn't really get any answers. They want me to go do more tests and this and that, dude. So I don't know. I just want to feel normal again, man. I just don't feel normal. Appreciate you remembering and asking though, homie. There we go. We got some copper pipe right here. Actually, you know what? I bet you same things behind this wall too. Maybe we can get it all out in one scoop. See what's behind door number 1. There we go. Yeah. See all that copper running together. So we're gonna do this here. Sneak in behind there. I'm having some fucking heart problems, bro. Yeah, I am on the right steps, dude. I'm down 12 pounds in a month. I haven't smoked any weed in over a week. And I hit the vape one time when I first woke up this morning, and that's it. I haven't hit it since, which is a miracle because that thing doesn't leave my hand. So I'm trying, bro. I'm trying hard. I ain't trying to keel over on you guys. Actually, I felt really good yesterday, man, and then after I left, I started feeling really fucking weird. By the time I got to the doctor, I was feeling really weird again, and my blood pressure was, I think, 180 over something, dude. It was like peaking again for whatever reason. I don't know. The superintendent out here, he had a bypass surgery on his heart, and he said the exact same thing round. Exact same thing you just said, dude, is what he said like an hour ago. So I hope so. not to be all stressed out about the job. I'm not even looking at what my boys are doing over here, man. They'll get me so wound up. I'll be watching them do something stupid, so I'm not even looking. The same guy as yesterday, Humpty Dumpty. Let's see if we can see him. Where's Humpty at? Oh, we can't see him. There's too much shit in the way. Oh, Clover, the other day I had my window open for like 5 minutes, dude, and I had a t-shirt on. I went home and I had to get the duct tape out and just keep pressing it on my skin over and over again. You see today, long sleeves for sure. I did a demo for a company years and years ago when I was still kind of a rookie, I guess. And man, I used to have to do demolition with a machine that had no heat, no AC, windows open, and talk about getting eaten alive with insulation. Oh, dude, that shit's awful. I don't know what that is, Turtle. To keep that insulation down, keep the dust down in the insulation, exactly what we're talking about right now. What is thanks, Carl. What's the Tyvek shirt or whatever you had said? See, I'm gonna pull these walls down. You can get that water in here a little bit better. See, even with the water, look at all that insulation in the air just from that little poke. Let's see here. I'm curious now. Oh, okay. I see what it is now. Thankfully, this cab that I'm in is sealed up 100%. Now, if you crack the window a little bit, that's a different story. Come on, baby, fall down. There you go. No, there was honestly, dude, there wasn't much wrong with these places. I mean, definitely livable. They've only been abandoned for 3 weeks. chicken shits only do this? Okay. And how would you do it, sir? Since you're the expert. I gotta take this call. 1 second. Hello. All right, so that was actually the cardiologist. They fucking they're gonna get me in next Tuesday instead of waiting 3 more weeks. You know, everybody always thinks fucking speed is like the #1 thing to do, man. It ain't. Give me that copper, baby. Oh, dude, I don't give a fuck about whatever these guys saying, dude. I really don't. Like I said, I've been doing this. Been in an excavator for 20 plus years. I don't really care. I do shit how I want to do it, and that's it. Come on. Yeah, so usually I do pull out all the material, but not having a thumb, obviously it slows it down. The other guy, I mean, there's really not a whole lot of fucking great metal in here besides the copper. But yeah, no, usually I would be pulling out everything and separating it, but I'm leaving it to the other guy loading out. I just pull out the big shit. Even with copper prices up so high, the just your regular steel, it's only like 10 cents a pound, dude. So you gotta really weigh the pros and cons, you know? Yeah, for sure, copper is. It's like $4.79 a pound right now, I think, is what I saw yesterday. And I actually think it's over $5 for like the guys selling like the big bulk. I think they get even higher price. I think it's like 5 something. No, if there's asbestos, we hire a crew to come out and remove it. This place was tested and they come back with nothing in here, so. Yep, that's about right. Yep. I think the pound. I haven't converted it in a while. Why in all caps, brother? Why are you yelling? What's up, Joshua? Hunter Biden. Hey, bro, go smoke some crack. Well, like I tell everybody that says it's their house, you should have paid your fucking bill, bro. Because I am the repo man coming to collect. motherfucker. See, this bundle right here that I'm pulling out, guaranteed, that's at least $100. At least. And that's number 2. Yeah, that's a nice bucket full right there. Well over $100 worth of copper right there. Nothing, Steve. They're gonna new construction. And then once I get this building down here and just have time to fuck around, I'll sort these piles again a little more. When I'm moving these closer to the road to load out, I'll go through a little more and get some more metal out, get some more wire out and all that shit. But right now they just want this fucking building down because they gotta come dig test holes on top of where I'm at right now. They need to drill down, I don't know how many fucking feet, but thanks, Ryan. Not a bad gig. Got buried in here. Nice. You definitely got a nice chunk of change for the day. This is the time to turn that shit in, bro. If you have that, Steve, turn it in, man. Price is as high as it's gonna go, I think. You'll be well rewarded for that 200 pounds of number 1, I promise. See, even believe it or not, that pot right there is worth a little bit of money. That little stainless steel pot. We'll throw it over here. So I haven't seen any rodents at this property, but the job I was on right before this one, dude, biggest rats I've ever seen coming out from underneath the concrete. It was pretty crazy. There was a big ass family, dude. I'm talking about like 20, 30 rats, all coming out from underneath the concrete. Big ass sappy suckers. Yes, sir. Yeah, Samuel, you're absolutely correct, sir. Yeah, last one, and then the pool house slash banquet room or whatever you want to call it. I got one request though off this building here in the front. Let me see, can we see it or have they got it off? There's one of the, oh yeah, I see it. The big boss wants that weather vane back there. You see it behind the chimney? That little fucking thing? I gotta save that. Yeah, Josh, that's next. That's the next victim right there. Let me take this corner out so I don't hit my stick on it. I'm in Georgia, bro. I'm in Atlanta. Yeah, dude's doing a lot better on the hose today compared to yesterday. Yeah, me too, Round. Oh, nice mumbler. Well, then obviously you know Atlanta then. We're in Cobb County, man. Right at the line between Atlanta and Cobb. We don't. Dude, I'm less than 5 minutes from Truist Park, dude. Obviously, you must watch the Braves still. I guess that's South Cobb, maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. Nice, Robert. Yeah, we're right down the street. That's a fucking fire hose. Whoever said water hose. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Oh, I get you. Dust control. Yeah, dude, I live in Kennesaw, man. And then, I lived in Paulding County for many years, too. We are on a Komatsu 360 that's outfitted with a straight boom. We got a little reach on this 360. Oh, boys, you don't even understand. I'm jonesing for the vape, man. My skin's fucking crawling. Yeah, dude, it's tough, man. Nah, you ain't dumb, bro. Fuel efficiency? Ah, bro, I'm not really into heavy digging, man. You know, the machine never really bogs down. It just rips through this timber, so not much. I'll tell you, this thing does not drink death like the other one I ran did, though. Nice, bro. Yeah, thankfully it's only one fire alarm going off. Dude, I hate death, man. My last 360 that I had, so I got it at 999 hours, like, so 1 hour short of 1,000 when I took it over. I ended up, when I gave it away last week, I think it had 6,600 hours on it, and really the only fucking problems I ever had was related to death issues, dude. Always death issues. Yeah, there's apartments and food places all around us, so we gotta keep the dust down for them. If you don't have dust control, easy way to get shut the fuck down. Yeah, dude. Actually, whoever was in here yesterday saw a little bit of the ceiling collapse on me yesterday. It was just wood, so it really didn't do, you know, it wasn't really a serious thing, but no, it happens. I was on a job a few weeks ago helping the dude, and he was on an ultra high reach, tearing down an office building that was 6 stories, and part of the concrete building come down and smacked the shit out of the boom, bent it and shit. Actually, I have it on video. I need to post that. Yeah, he fucked up the machine really good, but you know, it could have been worse. It could have dropped on the cab and killed him, but it got all stiff. Let's see, what do we have above us here? You're right, Steven, I should. Let's see. Oh, nice, Mumbler. Making that money, bro. And I know you're smoking some good, too, being in Denver. Hey, let me ask you a question, Mumbler. Is it true as soon as you get into the city, all you can smell is weed? No, Steven, I really should fucking smash it, bro. But unfortunately, there's like 5 of them in my truck. I'm one of those ones that I used to collect like high-end vapes and stuff like that, dude. Vaping's been like a thing for a while. Yeah, I figured that. Alright, let's see if we can get all this pipe out real quick. You can tell this building has had some plumbing problems because the other buildings, all this shit right here, all this PVC pipe over in other buildings was all copper. So it looks like they had to replace a bunch of lines, I think. Oh yeah, he's here all the time. Roundstone, this is literally the longest I went without hitting a vape. I got up at 5:30. I hit it one time, and it's now 10 after 11, dude. And I'm fucking jonesing. I ain't gonna cap with you guys. I am fucking jonesing. Like, I don't think it's been 10 years. Like, I showed you guys how I operate, dude. There's literally a vape in my hand all the time in the machine. It's always in my left hand. The vape and the controller for the excavator. It's tough, man. Yeah, he's back. Yeah, I started from the top down. That way, you know, this shit ain't falling on you up here. See, we got a little bit of an overhang. Just don't want that little bit to fall on you. It really wouldn't do nothing, but nice. Thank you. Bro, that dude, he can put that trailer in some really tight spots, man. Some of these residential neighborhoods you have to go in, you know, one house to demo. And obviously you have to haul it out, dude. That's who I call. Nice. I've never been to a legal state, dude. And you know, it's wild. I got caught with weed when I was like 17, 18 years old in Arizona, right? And, you know, obviously it was a fucking felony. It was even a felony for having like the weed pipe to smoke out of. And it's crazy. I got a fucking felony charge on my record, and now it's legal there, you know? I mean, that's kind of crazy. Yep. Oh, they still have that 50 fucking nicotine. That's too strong, even for me. There's a nice little bundle of copper. You know, I really want to. That dude was that homeless guy I told you about at the start of the stream, asking me if he could come in here after we leave and take some metal. I'm really tempted to put a couple of these air conditioning units in the fucking deep end of the pool and see if they're there or on Monday. I know it's diabolical, but still kind of funny. Oh, fuck Douglasville, bro. Actually, the last time I was in jail was Douglas County, man. That was years ago, though. I'm going to do that. Before I end the stream, we're gonna put a couple of fucking air conditioners in the deep end of the pool. We're gonna do it. We're gonna set them up. Yeah. New jail. Oh, that lady that worked the reception or the intake, dude, she was such a fucking bitch, man. Ugh. They literally treat you like a dog in there, man. They don't have any fucking love for anybody. Sick or not, didn't do it or not. Oh, just nasty human being. Oh yeah. You know all about her, Mumbler. You know your shit. You guys can kind of see what I'm doing there. You see that one little piece of copper there? I can't let it be. I gotta get it. Okay, who was asking about the thumb? This is a great, he's in a good position. Look, whoever was asking about the thumb, look at his machine right there. You see the piece above the bucket? That never moves. So it's a pincher. Oh yeah, that's why we get every little piece we can. The more money I make for the company, hopefully I get a bonus. We try not to let our jobs go in the red, man. It's really crazy how much water he's actually put on this thing, and the dust just keeps coming. There's a nice little bucket full. Yep, it is unfortunate. Let's see here. There's a big old piece that just fell. I need to get a little closer. You right? Mumbler, you ever come back and visit anymore, bro? Hey, Robert. Oh, fuck. My bad, bro. Oh yeah, look at that. The copper is just running straight through that shit. Look at, as far as you can see is copper. Nah, Bobby. It's gonna be days, bro. If not weeks. Probably weeks. Don't hold your breath, because I'm not. Oh, nice. Big old piece fell down. Cool. That's why you don't want to get too close to the building, because you never know when a fucking piece like that's just gonna disattach itself. You guys don't even know how frustrating those fucking gray cables are, man. They're just always in the way. There's just a fuse box. We'll grab that fuse box, and that should pull a lot of that wire out with it. Look at that, perfect. Perfect. So Mumbler, I gave a little speech at the beginning of the stream. We were talking about the homeless people and you know, my own addiction. And I actually said, dude, when I was homeless, living on Fulton Industrial, bro, over there trying to get a room at the Airway every once in a while. I know you know about the Airway. If you asking me about Fulton. That fucking place has been on the first 48 multiple times. Yeah, it's actually crazy. You spy the toilet, bro. A lot of them are full of shit for some reason. Don't know why. Oh yeah, Mumbler. I've been there, done that, bro, over there. All the titty bars, you know, you got Riley's, Babes, and Fanny's right there, down all in one line. I'm pretty sure they're all closed down. Pretty sure they're all closed down now, bro. What was my dope man's nickname? Re-Ray? You're stupid crazy. I know a Goldie now, but I don't know if that's the same Goldie. What did the name I just say ring a bell? Fucking crazy. That's funny, dude. I was a heroin addict, bro, for quite some time. Dude, what are the fucking chances, Mumbler, that you just happen to go on a live stream with some random dude and a fucking piece of equipment that's in Atlanta that knows your dog? Come on, bro. Are you a fucking spy? Yeah, dude, I actually drove that Grand Marquis for him one time. I had to follow him somewhere. Big old 26s on it, or 28s, or something fucking ridiculous. Crazy, bro. I know he got locked up, dude. I never knew what happened to him, man. Motherfucker would sit at that Wendy's all day long, dude, and just trap out in the parking lot, dude. Pay the people off in the Wendy's and just sit there and trap all day long. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, Travis. Oh, no. What do you mean? He died or gone in jail forever? Because I know he got popped with a shit ton of heroin. you made it out, Travis? You make it out of that life? Prison, yeah. It's stupid. Oh yeah, I heard that smoke shop stuff, dude, is fucking just nasty for people, man. Bro, honestly, I've tried my fucking hardest to try not to think about the lifestyle. Hell, I'm sure you've seen us and my ex dope whore girlfriend, dude. Dude, small world, man. This is absolutely nuts that we're talking about this on the live stream, dude. Absolutely nuts. Good morning, Trash Boy. Good morning, Scarborough Rider. Yep, exactly. Oh, good for you, Travis. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Small world, man. Small world. Yeah, I was fortunate enough, dude. I had just got out of the heroin, or decided to get clean right before fentanyl really hit home. Maybe I don't recall though, bro. Thanks, Andy. Good shit, Robert. It's the calm the dust. Yeah. Trash Boy, I got a little bit longer than you. I think I remember what I did the day that I quit. I just I went to like this festival thing, and I know that was the last time I ever did dope. And I think that was 2018 for me. Good shit, man. You know, there's nothing I think that could make me go back to that life ever again, dude. I don't think you'd have to fucking kill me before I did another shot of heroin, or hell, it's not even heroin anymore. You'd have to fucking kill me. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. Congrats to all the sober dudes in here, man. We're gonna use this pile right here in front of us, prop ourselves up a little higher. Keep it that way, Andy. I started my journey into opiates very later in life. I was like 20, 27, 28. So, yeah, don't fucking start, bro. Keep it that way. Hell yeah. What you want to know, Dark Wolf? I got you, brother. What you want to know, man? I think I'm pretty good at explaining what I'm doing here the last few lives. I think I do an alright job trying to explain the process. Yeah. Damn, John. Yep. Oh, you made it, dude. Everybody struggles, man. Oh. Yeah, I've been working really hard on going live every day, Robert. You know, as long as I'm doing something. But I didn't know I could go live and we could have AA meetings here. We all can support each other. We can all try to fucking support Aspen here to get off the shit and stay off it. Yeah, for sure, dude. Subscribe, bro. Alright, so we worked our way in here a little bit. Now we're going to back up and go ahead and even out what we're tearing down. So I'm going to walk back and hit this other side here. I think we've cleaned out most of the copper out of here. Portland's pretty bad off right now, Aspen. Dude, just knowing what I know, what's going on over there, dude, you need to get the fuck out of Portland. That's probably the number one step, homie. I cut ties out of everybody, dude. Any of my old friends, dude, I don't give a fuck. Dude, I even cut out my own father because he's still a dope head. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, man. Yep. Gotta get it. You gotta cut them out, dude. You know, people say, even your own father? Fuck yeah. Family will fuck you first. No, I really haven't. I got a water in here, but you see, I haven't really stopped. I'm taking a drink right now. Water break. I am about to put another one of these fucking pouches in my mouth, though. Yep. I drank some water, crazy, just for you, sir. Let's get out of the way of the sun a little bit. That sun's a bitch. I don't know why I just did that. I did it completely backwards. Didn't mean to do that. I got a food delivery coming, boys. I gotta jump out the machine real quick. I'll be right back. I'm coming, Bill. I didn't want the dust get everywhere.
Oh, yeah. That's why I just said, spin around. Hell no. Yeah, I parked right in front of the today. And I locked the door. And I went, what you going to my truck for? I said, the boss.
Uh-huh. Ow. Got us some curly fries and a Coke, boys. No, we don't take a lunchtime break. We're gonna take like a 1 minute break and get right back at it. No, Philly connection. It's like literally across the street. Later, John. Appreciate you, bro. We're fixing to get back out of here in a minute. I really need to go to the Philly connection myself. I gave the dude, they recognized it was me coming there from here, and they asked if they could have a microwave, and I gave them one. I think they owe me a free sandwich. I'll fuck with some American Deli for sure. Some medium lemon pepper mix. Oh yeah. What's up, Great White Charlie? Give me 1 second. We'll start pushing this shit over again. No, dude, I don't take lunch, bro. This is like a rare occasion because it's Friday. The truck driver wanted to use my truck to go there, so he offered me lunch, and I wasn't gonna pass it up. All right. Oh. Let's see, we're zoomed out. Yep. It sounds like you live a pretty party lifestyle, homie. That's fucking funny, dude. I was going to start pulling down that left side here, but it's a sun blocker, so we're going to work our way from right to left. Keep that sun out of our eyes for as long as we can. Oh wow, Aspen's a girl, dude. I thought I'm looking at your profile picture now. Oh shit. Sorry if I called you bro like 6 fucking times. Yeah, you and me both. I don't have much shame anymore, huh? I've been through so much shit, nothing really offends me anymore. And if you get offended by something I say, well, fuck you. Let's see if the amigo wants the rest of these fries. Oh, I almost opened the window and he almost just sprayed the shit out of me. You what? Potatoes? Dude, I almost just got blasted in the face by that fire hose. Take a break, memento, okay? You're welcome. So I'm going to tell you what the superintendent told me today. In the building right in front of us here, the little one, he's been going in and out. His little office trailer got here, so he went in there and pulled out a table and a chair. Anyways, he told me this morning, he went in there. There was a chair set up, like a standing, like almost like a bar stool, and a table, toilet paper, and a bottle of lotion, and somebody's been jerking off onto the table. And I bet you it's that fucking homeless guy. Pretty fucking sick. Oh, I had some curly fries, brother. I just gave the rest to my amigo right here. But nasty as fuck. I know, bro, for sure. It had to be him. Because it wasn't set up there last night. Fucking disgusting, man. But I guess the homeless got to jerk off too. I will not be going back into that building whatsoever. I had a dude come in here on Monday. He come in here asking for work, and I know what he was doing, dude. I've seen it 100 times. Coming in here asking if we'd hire him so he could scope out everything going on, dude. And when he saw the cop run the ground, dude, that dude's eyes got so big. The guy this morning told me he was during the 3 weeks that this was abandoned, he was protecting it from everybody coming in here and getting copper. That's what he told me. I know, dude. It's fucking gross. Atlanta. A little too far away. Alright, we're gonna try to just peel all of that copper off right here. Look at all that. That's a bunch of copper. No. No. See, that's where a thumb would have come into effect, man. I could have grabbed that all in one swoop. No, I don't think he took any, man. I don't think anybody's really been in here. They might have got a couple pieces here and there, but like today, if I don't get this shit loaded on the truck, I'll put it at the bottom and then I'll put a bunch of trash on top of it so nobody can even get to it if they wanted to. It just didn't come with one, bro. This is a brand new machine. I've had it for today is officially 1 week. Well, I got it last Thursday, so a week and a day I've had the brand new machine. Where'd that other fucking big piece go? There it is. Well, apparently, according to Fatalize, they need to hire a better operator, so I guess there's an opening for you. No, I work for somebody else, dude. I'm making somebody else millions of dollars, to be honest. Yep, we got to do the pool. Yeah, I got to rip out that pool, and then on the plans, the new pool almost goes in exactly the same spot. All right, here you go, brother, just for you. How about that? I got you one more, bro. I got you another one. Oh. Hold on. It's too far away. They're loading the other buildings over here. There was 3 other buildings over yonder. And you can see what they're loading up. I think come Monday they'll start working on this building. Yeah, and dude, I'd have to splinter all this shit up just to fit in my bucket to make it feasible to load a truck myself. I mean, you see, look, I'm gonna try to take like a bucket. Watch, you'll see it just kind of almost all just falls off. I mean, look, it's not fucking feasible to be loading trucks. room had a bunch of mattresses in it. Look at this shit. Oh, trust me, I would prefer just to be able to rip it down, load it out, and do it all at one time. I hate handling material 2 or 3 times. It's just a waste of fucking diesel fuel. But in this line of work, dude, you just got to do what you got to do to get the job done. No excuse. So we just roll with it. Condos. We're in Atlanta, brother. Let me see if I can get him to clean my windows again. Yeah, keep the dust down and keep my window clean is what he's for. And you guys can see why I was keeping this side of the building up. You see how much brighter it got with that sun? I only live 30 minutes from here, dude. So I drive home. There goes a big chunk. Corrupted, like I told the other person, you should have paid your fucking rent, bro. If you paid your rent, I wouldn't be here, man. Oh, there's the fuse box. Let me get that. I like finding the fuse boxes. You can pull out a lot of that fucking wire in one go. Nah, I haven't found it, dude. Let's see, I've been doing demo work for like 7 years now. I found some fucking safes here and there, but they're always empty, man. Never anything good. Definitely have found a few floor safes that just, they're always empty, man. That's right. Who said hi? Hey, Greg. Hi to you as well, sir. Yes, sir. Corrupted. Exactly that, sir. Alright, here's another fuse box. Doesn't have much wire connected to it, though. A little bit. So obviously the guys are not going to be able to get to this pile today before we leave. So I'll end up taking a bunch of this trash and just putting it right on top of that. You know, there's always a possibility when I come back Monday that the fuckers break my battery box open and steal my batteries. I was on a job a couple months ago. It was just that it took me 4 days. The demo, load it out, get the concrete. So Friday morning, machine was getting moved. Literally, let me work all week long. When I come Friday morning, batteries completely gone. And they're fucking heavy too, man. You can see where they had to lift them over the fence. Whoever did it, man, was strong. They left all their tools there, though. A couple weeks ago, I think I was actually, no, I didn't stream it. I was tearing down a big ass retention wall, and it had a room built inside the wall, right? And man, you go in there, there's just fucking needles everywhere. It was like somebody's little safe haven to shoot up. I've probably found more crack pipes in these buildings than anything of value. There's a nice bundle of money. There's a few $100s. Let's see if we can scoop that back up here. That's a good little bundle right there, boys and girls. We are still gonna fucking put some shit in the bottom of the pool and see if they come fish it out. I know it's diabolical, but it's funny. Nah, Aspen was a girl. I don't know if Aspen's still here. Aspen looked very pretty from her picture. What, this one right here? Oh, my bad, bro. So I get what you're saying there, having water hooked to the machine, but you got to remember there would be a water hose behind me the entire time, and you see I got to walk back and forth and do this and that. It wouldn't really be feasible unless like I was on the ground, and then you'd still have somebody having to hold the hose up for whenever you travel. Now we got another job going on that's like an 8-story office building with like a super high reach machine. Now that thing's got water hoses built into it, but you know, it's got what, 60, 70 foot reach. Yeah, in the water tank, I mean, you'd be spraying water all day. How many times would you have to stop and fill it and shit, you know? Yeah, it's probably full of shit too. They always are. So last year I did a 5-story wood apartment that had been vacant for a few years. All the walls had holes in it and shit from where they had as much time as they needed to rip out copper. But literally, we had to hire a team to come. They come out in hazmat suits and literally had to go through the entire place, removing human waste from the floor. Like, literally, they had rooms dedicated just for shitting in, and just like landmines everywhere. Yeah, and then you see how dusty it is. I don't care if they fucking remove that shit. There's still fucking particles everywhere. That was one of the few times where I kept my face mask on. Yep. Oh, they were mad, bro. They were mad when we come over there. Like, we had to get fucking the sheriffs to come over there and actually literally escort these people off the property because they refused to fucking leave. I think we had to do 24-hour security on that one. Bro, I think it was so dirty in there, the roaches didn't even want to come. I think we're getting towards the end of the building. We're getting close. Snap those off finally. Come on, baby, rip. I think I told you guys yesterday when so the varsity is like it's almost like a landmark, right? They have a varsity in Atlanta. It's like a hot dog burger shop thing. Well, they had one in Athens, Georgia, where UGA is, and literally after the first day of starting to tear that building down, somebody threw a rock through my window with a note that said, "Go fuck yourself." Something to that nature. I guess they weren't really happy about me tearing down the varsity. No, it was the one in Athens. Brandon, so they just swapped out for lunch. That's somebody new, but He's actually doing a better job than the other guy. Yeah, people are fucking nasty. Yeah, Mumbler. It was the varsity in Athens, bro. I'll hit the varsity every once in a while. It's actually funny. I don't like mustard and I don't like coleslaw, but dude, I will fuck up one of their slaw dogs there. I am the guy that tore down the varsity. I got all the footage from it too. I recorded a bunch of shit on my GoPro. I need to post it up. I just don't like to edit videos, man. Yep. Yeah, it's still there. And I heard they're actually doing some construction there. I think, obviously, you must know where it's at. They got that concrete parking deck right next door. I believe they're tearing that down for apartments, but the varsity is staying. You're talking about the water dude? Yeah, he's fucking killing it, bro. Who is this? Oh, really? That's funny. No, it's not funny for your buddy, but it is funny. Atlanta's really such a shithole, bro. Like I told you guys yesterday, for those that were here, dude, when you go to Atlanta at like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, before, you know, all the office people are coming and shit, dude, it is like a fucking third world country down there. It's a whole nother world at night. A whole nother world. Yes, the bluff at 3 a.m. is wild too. Yep. $109 buds. I can't say that I don't agree with you, but it's not just immigrants down there, dude. There's a lot of fucking mental health issues down there. I try to keep my political view neutral on the live stream. I don't want to offend nobody. No, I gave her a shout out a minute ago because somebody said it's all dudes here, but I know she was a chick. No shit, Brandon. You mean like Buffalo, New York? Is that what you meant? Yeah, there's a lot of mental health issues down there, bro. Like all the freeway overpasses when you're in Atlanta, all got tents set up, dude. They have like So there's something called underground Atlanta, right? And there's a city under the city, bro. It's very fucking weird, man. And then it actually goes deeper than that. So there's Atlanta underground, and then there's underground of the underground, man. And that's crazy shit. Yeah, I don't think the mall is actually open anymore. They have what's called the Masquerade, which, you know, a lot of heavy metal shows and shit down there. I think that's really the only thing that's still active, really. Yeah, Round is right. If you guys could hit the like button, that'd be great. If you notice, I'm not one of these guys that's gonna sit and beg for likes or subs. It'd be great, obviously, but I'm just not one of those types, dude. If you want to, fuck yeah. If you don't, so be it. Fun fact, Mumble, my company that I'm working for right now is the company that tore down the old Masquerade. I wouldn't know, bro. Blackburn, I would not know. I'm sure Atlanta's got a lot of that. So I'm sure they're fucking popping. Let's see if we can reach up there. Thanks, Gator. Let him catch up on the water for a second. I'll get him to spray my window. Isn't there one called Band-Aids or something like that? Excavation 99, I know, bro. Trust me, I know, homie. I know all about it. I've said it 100 times in the last couple of days, but this is a brand new machine. It didn't come with the thumb. It's supposed to be coming one of these days. I've only been running this is a brand new machine, like I said, 5 days. My other 360 that I've had for 4 years had a thumb. So we're just making do with what we got, homie. Bro, I haven't been to Little Five Points in a long, long time. There's some window smashing from my boy over there. We're gonna try to move over a little bit and get the fuck out of this sun. Dust control. We got apartments, a bank, and a bunch of restaurants surrounding the whole perimeter of this job. Let's fill up this hole here. I was sitting sideways a little bit. We need to fill this up, put a little more trash there, try to keep ourselves level as best we can. A little better. Oh, nice, bro. I'm in Cobb County, Georgia. We're literally 5 minutes less from Truist Park. My old thumb was just like a stationary stiff arm. It didn't move. They don't like hydraulic thumbs at this company because the fucking guys they hire break them instantly. So they've gotten away from those. But I explained to them with this machine, you're gonna have to have a thumb because I'm gonna have to be working like this all the time, dude. Boom. I mean, who the fuck wants to work 30 foot out, you know? I gotta have a hydraulic thumb with this machine. Yeah, the style goes on the stick. Here, I'm trying to see if we can zoom on him real quick. See that style right there? You see that? That thing don't move ever. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking construction here, dude. A lot of new units going up, apartments. It's either apartments, car washes, or storage units. I swear that's all that's being fucking built. I'm starting to see car washes, like literally one car wash, a quarter mile away, another car wash. Literally, there's right down the street from here. On one corner, there's a car wash, and then on the other corner, there's a car wash. Like, what the fuck? How many do you need? Yeah, Herm, it would. I'm waiting. They said they're getting me one. But I also waited, like, from the first time I got told I was getting a new excavator, it was about fucking 6 months, dude. So I don't hold my breath here. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. And it sucks, dude. I can't even go into fucking car wash. I got PPF and ceramic coating on my car, and I can't even fucking use them. Dude, I think it's let me look. Let Let me ask Siri. What's the temperature outside?
It's currently 55 degrees.
55 degrees, sir. A beautiful 55 degrees. Alright, I don't want to take any more of that fucking, that top out. It will let the sun in. We're going to try to tear this up as much as we can without taking out the top. I do want that stainless fucking sink though. Where did it fall to? Did it go? Dude, for some reason I like doing this with the siding. Damn, I almost got them all in one pull. That's actually probably pretty nice there in Denver, huh? 45. I prefer the cold, dude. I like it cold. Dude, thankfully the last couple years I've been in a air conditioned machine, dude, but yeah, man, I hate the humidity. I grew up in Phoenix, so I know what hot weather is, dude. I would prefer the 110 over the 90 with 100% humidity any day. We got that span spinning in there. How the fuck is that thing still spinning? Oh, I just killed it. Let's see if we can spin it again. Nope. I knew it. There's a nice little copper pole right there. Let's see if we can dig in here a little farther and give it a little help. No, I didn't want to do that. Come on. Bro, I set that one into the fucking pool. I guess that's our first one. I'm gonna slide that bitch into the deep end though. That's funny. Oh, nice, bro. No, Brandon, that's something we like double, triple check, man. Dude, I'm literally, I'm gonna slide it all the way to the deep end. I'm gonna put 2 in there, and we're just gonna see what happens. I'm gonna put a little piece of copper pipe on the bottom of the pool too, and see what happens. So a couple, kind of going to your question, brother, Brandon. So last year, apartments I did, brand new apartments, just freshly built. Somebody went to the 3rd floor, cut the copper out, right? Well, Georgia Power come there, flip the breaker or whatever they do to give the building power. Motherfucker instantly went up in flames. So it's kind of something to your story. Thank you, sir. I'm not even gonna, I'll stutter like a bitch trying to say that name. But thank you. Very nice apartments too that went up in flames. I'm 43. No, I had to come and I did exactly what we're doing here. The entire building was a loss because, you know, obviously the fire department come, water, mold, fire, but the only thing they saved was like the building, the foundation, the slab. So literally what I'm doing here, you know, I'm walking on all the trash. I had to make sure I did that extra perfect because I couldn't crack the floor because they were going to reuse it. You know what? I'm actually curious what that place looks like now. I bet you they might have finished it by now. Sometimes I go back and look at what was that, you know, the new construction or whatever. There's a nice little bundle of copper. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Keep the dust down, brother. Little dust control. I think we're almost to the end, man. Let me see. Let me look down this hallway. We got a little ways to go still, man. It looks like there's a whole nother unit after this one. Dude, I wish, man. I mean, I've been doing it long enough. You know, even though I do have like a boss over this job, I'm still the one running it, you know. Yeah, I would like to, dude, because it sucks, dude. I mean, I've made this company millions of dollars, dude, in the last 4 years that I've been here. 4 or 5 years, however long I've been here. I've done a lot of jobs, bro. So I'll show you guys here. I'm gonna take this out real quick. So everybody always says, how can you fucking operate and stream while you're working? So that I got you guys up in there, and then I got my little phone mount down there. So that's how I can kind of see the chat and keep working. Yeah, crazy. He caught me right at the very beginning. But I'm sure it was like 3, 4 in the morning there. Morningstar, I like that idea, brother. I do. Thanks. I mean, it works. I wish, you know, obviously there's the garden in a way, but it works. And it's not too shaky either. This fucking mount that I found, man, it's got like these little, I think this is for like a motorcycle, man. And it really keeps it from shaking too bad. I have one of those 360 cameras for my car. I wish I could like hook that up, man, and have that streaming to you guys from like the outside of the fucking cab. I think it would be sick, but I don't know how I would be able to do chat and do that all at the same time, you know? I got a Genesis G70 2025. I've done a bunch of mods to it and shit. It's like full bolt-on exhaust, fucking mid pipes, all that shit, dude. It's pretty quick. What you mean? What you mean, gangster? He doesn't care about what? Are you talking about me streaming? Dude, I've been streaming for like 2 weeks. Oh, fuck, they don't care, dude. They think it's, man, they want me to get like more footage and shit, dude. I'm like, dude, I can't get out of the machine all the time, changing angles and doing all that shit. It's too hard. I'd never get anything done, you know? I mean, it's not like it's affecting my work. Nah, not at all, Clover. I've had all the equipment for like 2-3 years, man. I'm a procrastinator. I'm not even gonna lie. And it was my tattoo artist, my tattoo guy that made me really fucking do it, man. He just kept hounding me about it. And I'm like, you know what? Let me try it. And it hasn't been too bad. Everybody's been pretty cool. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I just don't know how I can link the camera in, like, I don't know if you can have 2 cameras going at once, you know what I mean? Robert, I appreciate you, brother. I do. So, you know, really, you know, I don't know how many heavy equipment operators are actually in here, but I'm in a couple, like say for instance, Facebook, there's like, you know, heavy operator, equipment operator groups and shit. Bro, it's just the most toxic fucking place you can go. Every guy thinks he's the best fucking operator in the world, and it's just toxic as fuck, bro. And I really thought it was gonna be like that once I started streaming, but not really. If you know, you know. Anybody that comes in here talking shit about me operating, bro, I'm not worried about them. I can run circles around them, you know. That was my biggest thing. But I really don't care what they think. I do what I do. No, we got to make sure. Got to make sure nobody's in there sleeping, you know. But as far as like going through it, all the amigos out here, they love going into buildings before we wreck it. They go in every cabinet, every drawer. Me, I don't give a shit, dude. I let them take whatever they want. Oh yeah, I have found quite a few floor safes in my day, but everyone's been empty. I have one that had some fucking paperwork in it, dude. That was it. Right now, we're basically just trying to hide from that sun, dude. Trying to keep that sun out of our eyes. Right? New construction. These were built in the early 90s is what I was told. So I mean, they got a little bit of age on them. I mean, you can see they just literally fall apart. They're really dry rotted bad, man. Like if a fucking tornado come through here, I wouldn't want to live here. I think this place would just be gone if a big tornado come through or something. Oh, I can't load, dude. I don't have a thumb. I can't load trucks. I told them I refuse. I'm not going to do it. It's like a monkey fucking a football trying to load this material in a truck with no thumb. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get my buddy to come out here and tint this windows. Since it's a brand new machine, I'm trying to get him out here. Not only to help with the sun, but dude, any machine that's got some tinted glass on it, dude, that motherfucker looks sick. Oh, a monkey fucking a football? Yeah. To fill in this little hole right here. I'm rocking back and forth. I don't like rocking. You want to be as stable as you can throughout the day. See, this is the part that's fucked up, man. Look, with the high reach, look at my window up here. I got so much insulation, I can't see shit out of it. So it's that fun reaching all the way up. You can't really fucking see. I'm actually using the camera right now to be able to see up there. I'm talking about the camera on the phone. I'm looking at the stream. See how we just let the sun in? That sucks. Atlanta, brother. We in Atlanta. I'm gonna try to rip out this big old pipe real quick. Hold on, boys. I'm trying my damnedest not to scratch up my machine. Let's see if we get this fucking big old piece of pipe out. Come on, baby. Come on. That's some nice number one right there. Definitely some nice number one. Yeah, they do, Brandon. It looks sick. What you mean? No snow. Or George. What you mean, Mumbler? What do you mean, research chemicals? Sorry if I'm dense. I guess we can kind of work at this angle for a minute. Let's see what we can do from this side. Fill this hole a little bit, yeah. Yeah, bro. No, I don't, Mumbler. Yeah, I'm hoping for a bonus with all this copper, bro. I fucking have turned in a few $1,000s in the last fucking week. So I'm hoping. But they try to do like a cumulative bonus. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Like all the jobs had to be in the positive for us to get bonuses, which is kind of unfair because usually all my jobs, I'm not patting myself on the back, but they usually go without a fucking hitch, and these other guys be doing some stupid shit, you know. So it should be on an individual job basis instead of the group as a whole. Good question. This has got to be a commercial. Dude, I love that shit right there. That looks so cool with all the siding flying off like that. Alright. I don't like this angle. Hold on, guys. I gotta fucking move myself. Can't get away from it. Yeah. Yeah, that had a bunch of plates in it. I love that sound. Yeah, you do. You got a little bit of a point there. Yeah, like mounted up on this cage somehow where it kind of just hangs over the front of the cab a little bit. Dude, you got, that's a good idea. I might look into something like that. Or just get a goddamn tent strip, you know, maybe this far down and up. Worst experience? That's a good question, dude. Let me think about it for a minute. Dude, I'm not even going to be able to find those plates. They're in here somewhere. Oh, I hear them. They're in there somewhere. I think that dishwasher was full of them too. Let's see what we can find. Oh yeah, that definitely had some in it. I've been trying to, man. I think I have done it every day this week, bro. I just started like 2 weeks ago. And then I was in between jobs, so I didn't stream for a few days. But I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to build this up to at least get 1,000 subs. Alright, can we bump me up to 100 likes? We're 2 away, guys. Thanks, Eddie. Appreciate that. Oh, no, bro. I was talking about the fucking plates in the cupboards, dude. They sound so cool when they break. Bam, you guys put me at 107 that fast. Fuck yeah, thanks guys. You know, yesterday was actually my first time. Somebody gifted me some money, man. It was cool. I got no problem with India. You've been here for a while too, Clover. Well, were you just were you doom strolling and that's how you found me? Look at, he's coming to get the copper. I didn't want him to, but he's coming over here. Let's see if he can get it out. And he's got no gloves on, dude. What in the fuck's wrong with this guy? I didn't ask him to do that. I don't know why he's doing it. I'd rather him be spraying water. Yeah, I think so, Mumbler. Doom scrolling, when you get stuck on YouTube, dude, and like you start watching shorts, dude, and you just scroll that's what I call doom scrolling. You get fucking stuck in it. Thanks, Crazy. I got no problem with Indians. Yeah, Mason, all the way down, brother. Yeah, I mean, I would have got those 2 big pieces once I got back over there, but hey, it's all good. I'm just glad I saw him. I made him put on better PPE, dude, because he had that gray PPE on with like 2 little green stripes, dude, and when I didn't have water, I about took him out, dude. He fucking like dove into the pile to get a piece of copper, man, and I didn't see him. So now he's fucking definitely got a bunch of green on him. Oh, okay. I've seen Reeves. I've seen those guys around. They're a big company. Yeah, Roundstone, good way to get hurt, dude. I've almost hit him like 2-3 times, man. He just, all of a sudden, he's fucking there, man. And I can't say nothing to him. He doesn't understand English whatsoever. Like, I mean, not even one fucking word, dude. He understands copper now. Oh yeah, so the last company I worked for like 7 years, dude, we used to do a lot of jobs for Brassfield Quarry. I used to work for Cummins Enterprises. We did a lot of their jobs. Yeah, dude, I've always told these guys, anytime you want to make a move, dude, you gotta fucking make eye contact with me. Don't make a move until you fucking see me. Or I see you. I don't like how I'm sitting. I'm pretty sideways. Yeah, exactly. ICU to the straight to the ICU. What to do here. Sorry guys, I'm just thinking, trying to think of my next move here. I don't like how I'm set up right now. Well, I appreciate that. Nobody's ever told me that I got a radio voice. I don't know if you guys saw how it was leaning way, like you could tell the bucket was way, it wasn't centered. So what we're gonna do here, take this, knock this high side out a little bit, and then we can get in there probably a little level. What's up, Netherlands? It is it's 1:07 here. 1:07 p.m. So what, 6 hours behind you? Oh yeah. Back when I first started, yeah. Now, bro, I feel like I could put this machine anywhere that I needed to go. I have flipped an excavator over before. It was just a mini one. And then I actually, years and years ago, I actually almost did a front flipping one. So I guess doing that, I kind of know the fucking limit. Dude, when I almost flipped one going forward, that shit was crazy, man. Yeah, my buddy is trying to get me to go to Amsterdam with him in a few months. I've never been out of the country. Well, I mean, I've been to Mexico, but that's not really like leaving the country. Oh, I didn't even see that. No, I just seen. I'm going back to the chat, bro. Roundstone. I just seen you've seen somebody get hit by a D8. Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked. My the last company I worked for, the owner was from Ireland. Very heavy Irish accent. I got a very Irish last name. Let's see if we can do that a little better. Yeah, you got to make sure the fucking operator knows you're there. No ifs, ands, or buts, dude. Come on, baby, hook up there. Hook on that, man. So obviously I got my camera on the rear. This new excavator, I got cameras all the way around the machine. It's actually pretty cool, but you can only work one of the angles at a time. But I do have an overhead shot. See, check this out, Wesley. So I got an overhead view. Obviously I can see anybody there, but that's the back of the machine. And then that'd be right here. Let's see here. And then there's the front side, and then your non-blind side. Kind of cool. I just keep it at the back though. Oh, I'm O'Neill. My last name's O'Neill. I think that's pretty Irish, isn't it? Where's this ceiling at? Oh no. We need to pop a little bit of this so it don't fall on us. Hit that one more time. Oh, I hear something rubbing on the bottom of the machine. Hold on. Got a piece of metal underneath me. Oh, it was a door. Hello, Brendan. Well, like I told the last person, bro, pay your fucking rent, biscuit, and I wouldn't be here. This is the ultimate eviction from your place, homie. I don't know what you're referring to, sir. Picking what up? I ain't worried about any of the debris, man. I'm just trying to get the copper pipe out. No shit, Block. It's a fucking joke. Holy fuck, who is this guy? Jesus Christ. No shit, I wouldn't be out here fucking ripping down his thing for not paying rent. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. How fucking dumb are you, bro? I'm sorry, I just gotta say it. How fucking dumb are you? He must be new here. Stop the cap. I'm not tearing down his house because he fucking paid rent. Why don't you tell that guy stop capping? This isn't his house. What the fuck? Dude, I'm just blown away. That just made the day for me. Bro, I mean, I'm speechless. I literally, I'm fucking speechless. I'm not even trying to move any material, bro. I just, I was actually listening to your first statement, but now I can't take you seriously at all. Yeah, buddy. Bro, I've tried. There's a simulation on Steam, a heavy equipment simulation. I mean, I don't have joysticks, but maybe a joysticks would make it a little easier. But man, that stimulation game was hard as fuck. I emailed them and told me I told them they need to give me my money back because I actually operated for real and I couldn't even get past the first level. Yeah, see, Father gets it. It was a fucking joke. Yeah. Bro, I need to actually go back. Where is that guy's chat? Let me see it. I need to screenshot that shit. Let me see here. That was fucking hilarious. Yeah, I saved that one. Yeah, I did, dude. I got my money back. They gave me my, $30 back or however much it cost. Like, dude, I've seen people playing it before, going through shorts or people's lives, and it looked cool, man. So I was like, all right, let me try this. Dude, hard as fuck. Another one with thumb. I know, man. I know there's no thumb. I know, guys. I know I need a thumb bad. I know I do. Y'all are killing me with it, dude. Killing me with it. I need to learn how to make a pin comment so I can keep that shit at the top of the chat. I thought I heard something crying. Exactly, bro. You work with what you fucking got. This is what I got, so it is what it is. I think I've done plenty of fucking copper wire out of this motherfucker with no thumb, so I ain't worried about it. It is what it is, man. I pick my battles with the wire. If it's something I can get pretty easy, I grab it. If it's going to take me a couple times, I usually just let it sit. We'll get it on the next go. Oh, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Father Time. I know. Thanks, Mason. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Okay. It's going to be weeks before I get a thumb. Weeks. He's killing me with this water though, man. See, I know there's some pipe in here, so I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna spread it out, see if I can see it. Oh, look, it's in my bucket. Throw it down here in the pile. I am piling it all up like this though. I'm gonna make it really hard for whoever wants to come and try to pull that shit out. It's gonna be very hard for them. And then we'll put a couple more heapfuls on there. There's a nice bundle. Say, who needs a thumb? That big thick shit, I'm making sure that goes in the truck today. That ain't gonna get sat here over the weekend. Yeah. The guy loaded's got a thumb, dude, so it's all good. All good. Another little piece in there. Those little things got some little compressors in there that are worth a couple bucks. It's the companies, bro. Got most of it. Now there's one little piece. Oh. What time is it? 1:27. How much battery I got on my phone? 34. I think we're gonna make it to the end of the day on the stream. Brandon, who loads it all? What, you talking about the copper or the trash? If you're talking about the copper, they're over there. There's a dude over yonder, over there, loading up the truck. Oh, trash. The guy in the 290. Now, once I get all the buildings down, I gotta get the trash that we're sitting on, it has to get loaded out on Monday or started, because I gotta get to the slab and I gotta peel it up right away because there's a company coming out to drill down, I don't know how many feet, to test the soil. Like, I should have done this building as the first building of demo, but they had no water. So as you can see, look, there's a bank there. That's Highway 41. Very busy fucking road. So yeah. No, it's a 290. It's way smaller than this. He's a lot smaller. This machine could actually handle a much bigger bucket, but actually, funny thing, bought a brand new machine and the buckets were on back order. So I'm using one of the old buckets that we have. Oh, that looks like that's the last piece of ceiling. We're getting close to the fucking end, finally. My bad for the camera. Yeah, sorry, Mason, my bad. Brandon, dude, they change names they don't change names. They change numbers all the time. It's where, like, after one's been out a couple years, Cat's notorious for it, dude. They change their numbers all the time. Nice. Appreciate it, bro. Glad I could help you. Yeah, Cat is fucking notorious for changing the names of their machines, dude. It used to be a 330, 336, turned into a 337. Dude, it's just too much. Dude, these nicotine pouches, these Zens, I tell you what, Like, they give me the heebie-jeebies when you first put them in when they're dry. Oh, that's so awful. That's like the worst feeling in your mouth. Pause. Hey, Robert Cole, what's up? Welcome in. Something in, what is that, Arabic? I think that might be the final wall, dude. We're gonna push all the way through just to see if that's the final. Bust those windows out for my boy Crazy. Let's see what happens here. Yep. We are at the end, boys. At the end. See, my machine, this track just dropped way down. There was just something a little bit supporting it. We went for a little ride right there. Well, I don't know if you were here earlier. I'm a heavy vapor dude. Today is the first day in I don't know, 12 years that I haven't hit a vape. I hit the vape one time when I woke up this morning, and that was it, dude. I'm jonesing, but I'm fucking fighting it. I'm strong. I can get through it. It's tough, dude, because literally I operate a machine with a fucking vape in my hand, in my left hand, all the time. So it's just a weird feeling. But we're fucking mastering this shit. Dude, don't go smoking cigarettes. Oh, so bad, dude. When I smell somebody now after a cigarette, dude, I can't believe I smelled like that for so many years, dude. It is just god awful. I'm trying to get to the bottom floor. I'm gonna rip these air conditioning units out with the big ass copper lines as well. So we're just trying to make a little path of least resistance for those lines so they don't break. Like that pipe sticking up like that. Break down the pipe. Yeah. I got a Honda watching me. Check it out. I got a visitor. Alright, do you see it? Look guys, this is what I was doing. Here's those copper lines running from the air conditioners. See them right now? I'm not tilted. You can kind of see them right there. I'm trying to break out the floor so those will all come out in like one pass, I guess you could say. Yeah, you know, the nicotine is. We were talking about addiction earlier, dude. Been there, done that, beat it. But the fucking nicotine, bro. I've been a heavy vapor for like 12 years. I know you said something about the lungs and stuff. I've never gotten that, bro. I'm just more or less fucking sick of it, dude. Just over that shit. Sleeping with fucking vape juice in the bed and shit, you know? Alright, let's see if my little plan worked here. Let's see if we can get these all up. I need that other unit though. That's kind of working. Let's see. Come on. Come on. We need to take out a little more. Let me get that fuse box. Hey Fernando, you really feel better after not vaping, bro? Like, are you still using nicotine, or like you like straight off everything? Ross, more apartments and a parking deck. The parking deck's gonna be right in the middle, and the apartments wrap all the way around it. It's actually a really cool design. Yep. No, keeping the water down, brother, or keeping the dust down with the fire hose. It feels like it's raining though. That shit out of here. Well, that building's shaped a little weird. Can you guys see down the hall? Let's see here. Let me open that up a little bit so you guys can see. It goes in a little more. We got a little ways to go. You can see the exit sign back there. Well, it was focused a second ago. See the exit sign back in there? We got a little ways to go. So I'm a week off of dabs, dude. I like to do dabs. It's I'm on day 8 of no dabs too. This heart shit's really got me scared. You know, I'm not trying to fucking die. We'll see what the cardiologist says on Tuesday. I'm too fucking young to have fucking heart problems like this, you know? Yeah, bro, last Wednesday I went to the fucking ER, man. I thought I was stroking out. Like, my left side got all numb and tingly. It seemed like my speech was a little off. My blood pressure was like 210 over something, dude. It was fucking crazy. But they ruled it out. It wasn't a stroke. So I don't know, man. +20 years. Yeah, I've been operating, I want to say since 2002, I think. Somewhere around there. Long time, bro. Long time. Bro, Clover, so like 2 years ago, I was having this stomach issue as well. I swear, when I got sober, guys, I swear my fucking health just went downhill after I got fucking like completely clean. But the doctor told me the same shit, bro. Oh, you just might have to learn to live with it. We don't know what it is. I'm like, what? That's the craziest answer I've ever heard. Just live with it? What the fuck? Bro, they need drivers, man. Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate it. Oh, we got 2 Brandons in here. Brandon, I know they're in need of fucking drivers, bro. You should be able to get your CDL and get a job pretty quick, dude. Making decent money. And yeah, guys, I do quit at 3 o'clock, but we will have this building down regardless before that time comes. It's 1:45 now. Literally, we have an hour to get the rest of this down. We're going to. I mean, really, I could have it down in 5 minutes, man, but I'm chasing all the copper, you know? I still got to get this big section out right here. Let's see if we can scoop up this one again. If I was to ever quit running heavy equipment, man, or I just got so sick of it, that's probably what I would do, bro. I'd get a CDL. Come on, baby. Make me look like I know what I'm doing. Dude, I like long road trips, man. I'd go for the long term or over the road long ways. I know they've gotten a lot stricter though as far as how many hours you can drive per day or whatever. All that shit's like tracked electronically now, I think. Yeah, that's the only problem, bro. 8 hours, then had to like pull over and sleep for like 10. unless you got like a family you don't want to be away from, I still think it's probably better. Alright, we're gonna knock this shit down. Oh, you see the whole building shaking now? It's fucking getting ready to come down. She's shaking pretty good. In fact, we would just might fucking just put the whole thing down just for the hell of it. Show you guys what's up. Crazy, you still here? This is for you, bro. We got some more windows. Wow, it didn't break. You see that? I missed. Again. See? I knew that fucker was going. Yeah, that's the pool house. We got a piece of metal stuck on us. Let me get this guy to get it off here. Look, dummy, I don't want water on my window. Look at the fucking thing hanging from my machine. Thank you, sir. Oh, I gave him a thumbs up. You got a point, dude. You see that, bro? Tank? You see what I got to deal with, boys? Whatever. He got it. Alright, we're gonna go work this angle here and try to just pull this all down into this hole right here in front of us. I'm gonna have to pull a little more of this trash here so I got something to walk on. Like if that was a concrete building, I would have never just done what I did, because obviously that concrete would have fell and fucked it up. But this little bit of wood, we can afford to play around a little bit. But other material, I would have never have done what I just did. In fact, let me check. Let me knock this little bit off here. It's a little close to the cab. I'm trying to prove a point here. If I wasn't sitting here picking metal out or the copper out all day, you can see how fast you can put this down. Thanks, Inner City Pension. We're streaming. We've been streaming every day, bro. If you like it, fucking give me a sub, man. Come check it out. Alright, we're gonna pull this towards us a little bit here. I'm blind. I can't even see what I'm doing. Just doing it from feel. Between the sun and the dust, yeah, there's nothing to see. And this is exactly why I don't go super fucking fast. There's no need to, you know? Alright, come on this side here. Do the same thing we just did. She goes back a little further. Well, maybe I'm the first, bro. I don't know. Or just letting the dust settle a little bit because literally I'm blind. I can't see shit. There's no big beams to grab to pull the whole thing down, you know? Oh, here we go. Oh, she got a big lean on it. Here we go, you know? Do a little bit here. We got a free fallen toilet there. Imagine taking a shit on that toilet right now. Come on, focus in, baby. Imagine somebody up there squatting over that right now. Pull this bit down. She's leaning heavy. And you see how just much sloppier this shit looks? All these guys saying you're going too slow. Look how sloppy this is in the last 5 minutes. It just looks like shit. She's fighting to stay up though. I thought she would tumble by now. We'll take this little bit of trash pile, we'll walk up on there, get a little closer. Inner city, no, we got a crew that comes out and does asbestos. This building did not have none. It's not old enough. Cleveland begging for mercy. No, 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 no. Bro, that episode was on last night, actually. It's so fucking funny. I don't think there's a floor here where I can fall through. No. Yeah, it was either on last night or the night before. Alright, we're gonna try to catch the very back corner and pull this whole fucking thing over. Here we go. Let's see here, you guys got a good view. See, it's just fucking fighting, bro. Got a little bit left hanging up there. This is why I just don't go ham on the buildings. So anybody talking shit, fuck you. You don't know what you're talking about. There she goes. I'm sure if I went to the other side, I could probably just push it. But that's traveling all the way around the job. We'll smash this up and get on it a little bit. glad you're enjoying. Alright, get up here. We're going to try to get all the way on the other side of it. Let's see if I get a good bite here. Alright. Nope, not yet. Putting on the show for y'all. Dude, it's a fucking fighter, bro. I can't believe this shit is still up. She's fighting it every step of the way. There it goes. One more swipe, she's done. Now you guys see why I kind of just take my time and just do my thing. Everybody's complaining, going too slow, whatever. You see, it just looks like shit, bro, you know? Let's see. Alright, I'm scrolling back here. Gaming. Dude, honestly, you kind of got to start from the bottom up in construction. You know, it kind of is just the way it works, dude. You know, you start from the fucking bottom as a laborer, then you kind of work your way up, unless you got like an inside. So my dad ran equipment when I was younger and got me a job where I kind of skipped getting in the ditch and I was just able to get on a machine and fuck around. But yeah. But you do not need a license to run equipment.
K9 Kyle Spivvy demo.
Stand by, it's my boss. Hello. Oh, you fucked up? Well, I'm on stream here. It's just fucking around. Everybody's saying I go too slow, so I had to show them why going too slow is better than too fast, you know, because it looks like shit right now. But anyways, it's done. I'm about to wrap it up for the day myself. I'm gonna go grease this fucker and get it ready for Monday. I'm gonna sit. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm saving the pool house until Monday. Hey, did you get in here yesterday and do what I told you to do? Yep. Okay, good. At least we're on the same page there. All right, brother. 10-4. See ya. Oh yeah, dude, people have been in here hating the whole time. Oh, yeah. So this machine, yeah, it's got 178 hours on it. But this machine was used at construction shows. you know, Komatsu would bring this out, demonstrations. That's why it's got more hours than it should have for a newer machine. Thanks for the love of gaming. Appreciate it. I hope with that name, you better be playing Arc Raiders, dude. Alright, we're gonna get down this that last little corner over there. And what we're gonna do is pull this little bit of trash down. Make sure no pipes break the fucking window. Actually, you know what? This guy needs to wipe my window off here. It's full of fucking, look at all the fiberglass from this shit. Look at it. So talking about doing the wrong house, obviously, I mean, I've never done that, but a few weeks ago, I had to go back to a job for a change order, and it was to take out a wall, right? The excavator was up by this wall, and I almost just fucking assumed that was the wall to take out, and I was feeling myself. I'm like, all right, you know, I'm just gonna get on it. Man, I almost fucked up. I almost took out the wrong wall. We're gonna go up here a little bit. Reach over and knock this last little bit down for the weekend. No, see, dude, I don't even like the way this building looks right now. It looks so sloppy like this, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, dude, you know, as I said, I'm trying to stay fucking off the weed, off the vape. It's gonna be probably a tough weekend, bro. I'll probably jump on some Arc Raiders. It's been a rough couple weeks, boys. I'm not gonna cap with y'all. With the heart fucking problem. I got an elderly cat at home that I've had for 17 years. She's not doing great, so it's just it's been a rough couple weeks, man. Just a bunch of shit. So I'm probably just gonna chill. I might jump in the car and go for a fucking nice road trip if it's not too bad tomorrow. I've really never got in the Genesis and just fucking rode out, man. I've had the car 2 years and I don't even have 10,000 miles on it yet. So I might go for a fucking cruise somewhere, man. I appreciate you guys. I'm not saying it for sympathy or anything, just being honest. I'm like an open fucking book. What we are going to do, though, before we get off this pile, we are going to smash this copper down a little bit, and I'm going to put a bunch of trash over it so nobody can fucking steal it. Because, dude, I guarantee a couple $1,000s right down here. So we're gonna kind of just tack it in a little bit. I got I'm just going back in the chat real quick, make sure I try to answer everybody. We sub out, we have 2 of our own trucks, and then the other ones are subbed out. Beer cracked at noon for you. Nice, brother. Nice. Plumbers make good fucking money. Gaming, praying for me. Appreciate you. I got a 2025 Genesis G70, the 3.3, full bolt-on exhaust. I got it pimped out pretty fucking good, dude. She's murdered out. Black on black on black, dude. Appreciate it, Eddie. Thank you. It's tough, bro. It's like my kid, you know? She's been with me through all the addiction bullshit. Everything, bro. The only thing fucking loyal in life, you know? Oh, who? I don't know. I don't know if you were in here earlier, Tyler, but I had a homeless guy come up earlier today and asking me if it would be all right for him to come in the job this weekend after we're gone to get some of the copper. Man, I told him he's fucking crazy, and that we got cameras everywhere. And he started looking around. I said they're fucking hidden for a reason. He tried to tell me that he was the one saving all the copper from getting stolen the last couple of weeks, that the place has been abandoned. Nice, Father. Some people say that my car is the fucking Scat Pack killer, bro. I don't know. The only good woman was the fucking cat, bro. The one woman turned out to be a piece of shit, let me tell you. I can't blame her, dude. Addiction overtook her life, you know, and when it was time for me to get fucking clean, she just, she wasn't able to, man. I'm trying to slide these big pieces over here so it's not so hard to uncover this shit here in a few minutes, you know, on Monday, but I guess the harder for us to unclear it, the harder for the crackheads to get it. And I'm dumping trash on it, and there's more copper coming out on top. I like that 64 Impala, dude. That motherfucker's badass, dude. West Coast right there, baby. See if I can pull this wall down over here and use that whole wall to dump on it. Those fucking AC units are gonna have copper in it too. One last piece of wall, and this building is officially fucking down. that's that, boys. Honestly, dude, my dream car, like if I was fucking loaded and just could get whatever, bro, I love a fucking 87 Monte Carlo, man. '82, brother. I'm 82. Yeah, they're sharp, dude. They are fucking sharp. See, there's copper right here sticking up. I got a big old fucking pile over here too, man. Shit. They're gonna come, dude. I have a feeling they're coming this weekend. Hey, wait! No mas! See, this whole fucking side's got copper all over it. Yeah, we were talking about that a little while ago. They like to steal batteries out of these excavators. Even when you lock the door, man, they pry that shit open. Let's see, what else can I show you guys? I don't know. I guess we can mosey on down here real quick before I end this stream. Let me see here. Let me at least throw this mattress over here. It pains me to leave all this shit on the ground. It really pains me to do it. Yep. I mean, you see this place is all the way fenced in. The last job I come from, we had I don't know where if you guys have it in your states, but like, you know, you can go to like a Walmart or a Home Depot, like kind of in the hood, and they'll have those the police cameras with the flashing blue light kind of out in the middle of the parking lot. I wish we had one of those on this job. It's definitely a kind of a deterrent. Eddie, appreciate it. Have a good weekend, brother. See you on Monday. We'll be here. We're gonna go mosey on down over here real quick. You guys can see what the fuck's going on over here, and we might part ways for the day. Oh, he's telling me he wants me to hide this shit too. Oh, this is some big thick cable. See, I don't know why they didn't come over here and actually get this shit up. This should have been loaded on the truck. We're gonna put it up on the fucking pile. That's the good shit right there, guys. You know, it might be visible up here, but it's really not too easy walking around on the pile, especially at night. Thanks, Brandon. What are you talking about, Chevy? I don't know what you're talking about. Did I miss something? Yeah, I've got all these AC units right down here and shit. My left track is like on the wall, man. I'm trying not to fall down really hard. There she goes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Make it a little harder for them to get. Dude, I feel bad. He's got this all sweeped up. I'm about to all fuck it up again. You see the name of the shit houses? This is kind of funny, actually. Let's see. Duty calls. 844-444 poop. What a phone number. Later, Clover. Hey, you're awesome. We'll see you Monday, guys. There's the superintendent right here. Yes, sir. You out?
I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
Eat right.
Yes, sir.
Just a few meals. See how you feel.
The cardiologist called, dude. I'm going Tuesday.
You're gonna go to the cardiologist.
Yeah.
You're in Wellstar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a great cardiologist. He's like a little Tibetan man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's like, think of the Dalai Lama if he were a doctor.
Oh, yeah? That's funny.
Very cool.
That's funny. We're
Take
taking.
care of yourself.
I will. Thanks, Ben. Have a good weekend. We're gonna pop this bucket off real quick. It's a lot easier to grease. Come on, baby. There she goes. You ain't gotta reach so fucking high to grease it. Yeah, that's funny. There's a company here called the Honey Bucket. We got the Honey Bucket, the Lion's Den. Crazy. I appreciate it, guys. I think I'm gonna end it here. Damn, we went deep today, man. Crazy conversations. But anyways, I appreciate all you guys, man. Have a good weekend. We'll see you Monday if I don't fucking fall out. Later, guys. Hey, throw me a sub, everybody. I'd appreciate it. I'm trying to close in at 1,000, man. I'm sure most of you guys no, that's what I'm doing right now, bro. I'm about to grease my own shit, Father. That's one thing I do. I grease my own shit, man. I know it gets done right then. Thanks, guys. Have a good day. Peace.